Hey, what's going on, son? Running on no sleep, but I'm here, bruh. Just good, just chilling right now. Kind of in a hyper chill mood right now. And so I'm playing TAC. I feel like Bulwark or TAC are like the two kind of Bulwark, TAC, and Sniper I feel like are the three like chill characters in this game. Re-kicking today. I don't know. Probably just chilling, doing true solo runs. I also realized yesterday, so I'm playing on high graphics now. For some reason, this is one of those games where, like, at least for me, my performance doesn't really change at all from playing low to high settings. Like, it's like the exact same, basically. Okay. Yeah, most new games are like that now because the quality doesn't change. And it does, it very obviously does, but it's like, I don't know, it's weird. Because like, the game does look better. Like, it doesn't look bad at low settings, but it definitely looks better at high. But I guess it's not like the biggest change. I mean, that's one of the nice things about fucking Doom games is those things run like insanely well. Actually have to open YouTube to watch stream. Wait, what? It's very stutter for me on Twitch. It does say I've dropped this. This says I have 0 dropped frames though, so I don't know. Maybe refresh the page. I don't know if anybody else is having that issue on Twitch. That'd be really annoying if that's the case. I don't know how to even fix that. Well, you know what? I might know. Hold on. I'm just gonna keep lowering the bit rate. Well, I think I'm at the lowest I can put the bit rate now for streaming, because I think 4,000. 4,000 is the lowest you should put it, if I remember right. It's funny because YouTube is perfect. Yeah, I don't know. It might be my encoder. My encoder might not play nice with Twitch. strange. You know what? Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look at some stuff really quick. Could just be Twitch sagging. That's true. I guess we'll see. I guess I'll just keep streaming and just see if anybody else is having the issue. So I'm sure people will mention it. Looking more like Twitch server side. Okay. Well, that sucks. Of course, I chose the time where Twitch servers are fucking dying. I haven't changed. No. I mean, I just changed bitrate, but I lowered it, so there should be less issues. The quality should have gone down maybe a little bit, I don't know, but I don't think the stream would be having issues otherwise. Bigger CPU usage, I would say. It's only at 2.2% for OBS. OBS is only using 2% of my CPU. And I think I have it on where it's using... It should be using a good amount of my CPU. Let me see. Or I have it like to prioritize to use my CPU as well. Hold on. Dude, why do they gotta change the icons for everything so much? On a fucking... And when I'm in game, overall on my PC, my CPU usage hits like 80%. Most of that is Warhammer, so... I think Twitch is the culprit then? Probably. Twitch has always been a fucking weird-ass platform. Hold on. Can I... do something? Yeah, also I just realized fucking oop. I always forget to switch back to my fucking streaming scene. There. Um I don't know what I can do for Twitch. Other than maybe restart my Twitch stream. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Okay. Oh yeah, none of my stuff is working. I always forget to open certain shit whenever when I'm streaming. Have it with Twitch. I'm just doing some stuff right now. Because apparently Twitch is being wonky. Should be back up now though, but there we go. And also the fucking chat should be working now on screen because I forgot to set that up really quick before.
Subterranean Xenos below us. Detecting mycetic mines. One calls for reinforcements.
Okay, well, if Twitch is still stuttering, I don't know what it is. Because it's very strange that YouTube is perfectly fine, but my Twitch is stuttering constantly. If that's the case, I don't know how to fix that. So hopefully Twitch is fine now. Oh yeah, this is also like completely off topic, the stream stuff, but like I do find it funny that fucking last stream I did, I think that was like a day or two ago, I was talking about how I'm kind of itching to play Darktide again. And then the day after that, the Darktide update gets announced. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be playing Darktide again. I gotta reinstall the game, but I might start streaming Darktide.
Picking up extra rounds. Construction cleared. Changing magazines. Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
You streamed that super tanky bulwark build recently? I think I did a few streams ago. I don't remember. You played Darktide? Yeah, I have tons of hours in Darktide. I've played it. I haven't played it recently because I was really disappointed with their most recent update, but okay, that hits me. But I have a lot of hours in Darktide. Probably not as many as most people, but
Commencing Orsted scan.
okay.
Poison twists in my innards. You are fertilizer now, Seagulls.
You all need to die, because, like, I'm so tired of stepping in green goop.
So enthralled. Fortify your psyche.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die here. Reddit people seem to have reached your videos. I don't check Reddit, so I wouldn't know. I don't check the Reddit for this game, like, ever.
The hive mind lone
Or just any game, really. And if I do, I'm just kind of looking at whatever's the top shit.
stench is sick. The beast
And surprisingly, I don't really use much social media outside of like Discord, I guess. But I don't even know if you could count Discord as social media,
moment from
considering I kind of just stick to my private servers with my friends.
magazine in.
I mean, just what they're typing on YouTube. Wait, on what video? I've had a lot of people say a lot of dumb things, so.
Changing magazine.
Oh, that one. I think I know what you're talking about at least. Like, like I said, you have to be a little bit more descriptive because
Ammunition
it's
cache.
YouTube, so I get a lot of dumb comments. There is no shortage of those, sadly.
Captain, the waste center entrance and our victory are right ahead.
The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Say subreddit just cries every day that Assault doesn't receive major
Not be long
buffs.
now until we are in the fortress.
Yeah, even though it's just funny because if I did a tier list for this game, I would probably put almost every class in S tier realistically because every class has some fucking broken shit you can do with it. Oh, that one. Bad. No, you bad. I don't follow the logic of that guy. I don't know, probably best not to think about it. You guys tell me if NVIDIA I don't think it will. NVIDIA GTX 1650. Holy, I forgot. That is, yeah, that's a very old card. Yeah, I don't think you could run Space Marine at a playable level. At that point, if you have a console, I would just get it on console. Like if you have like, uh, I think this game is this game on PS4 and like, is this game on last gen consoles or is it only on like PS5 and Xbox and shit, and the new Xbox and shit? I don't even know what the new Xbox is called, honestly.
Picking up extra rounds. Be ready. I assumed the reclamation machines would be active. Visuals incoming. Detecting my static mind.
Yeah, Red, I don't think you can run the game with that card.
The consoles,
So,
can we enter
like,
the
I would say if you have
fortress?
a console, um, probably try to see if you can get it on your console. Because that's probably the best play for you right now. If not, then I just can't get Space Marine, I guess, which is unfortunate.
Pathetic tyranny. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. Disgusting tyranny, scum. Prospects deep scan ready. Swapping magazine.
It's my favorite class, Assault.
You are fertilizer now, Seahawks. Fresh munitions. Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers. Pathetic tyranny.
Established. Transmission of blessing has commenced.
Using max charge speed plasma. I don't know if it's max charge speed. I mean, I always use max charge speed on plasma weapons because I think plasma weapons fucking feel absolutely terrible if you don't go charge speed on them. Just rate of fire for plasma refer to how fast you can repeatedly shoot common shots. It's both. It's for common shots and it's for charge speed. The rate of fire on your weapon actually does dictate charge speed. So it determines how fast you can shoot common shots and just charge up your thing. And that's like, in my opinion, the only way that these weapons are usable. I actually hate using plasma without a charge time. Assuming if you proc aspects and have it set too. Wait, what? I'm not sure what you're referring to, honestly.
Let us open the fortress door. We have left the sewers behind in a ringed fortress, Captain.
Do 120% damage. Or wait, do 100%, 20% damage applies when you proc. Yeah, that's a perk. Oh, okay. Thank you for jumping me when I'm not looking at my screen. It's fine, you're dead anyway, because this class is balanced.
No more surprises from this lictor.
Oh, there's a zone throat? I don't even know there's a zone throat.
Dispensing sting.
Can I charge my shots?
We made our Primarch proud.
But yeah, I'm thinking about playing other games on stream. I definitely think I'm gonna upload, like, when the new update comes out, I think I might upload, like, true duos of Darktide. Maybe even true solos if I really feel like it, but I don't know if I want to go out of my way for true solos on Darktide. Because, true solos Darktide is really fucking boring. He blocks so quickly. I don't know, bro. Just how block weapons work, I guess. If you block one, you can follow it up really quick. Like if you block something. Because you don't get stuck in the this animation. You can just block immediately after, like this. Just kind of how block weapons work. Nice, good to know, thank you. No problem. Yeah, it makes it's one of the reasons with block weapons you can't get a fucking, what is it? Frame trapped as much. Block weapons are actually really good for not getting caught in frame traps compared to parry weapons. I love your assault build. Which one? I do have a few assault builds. Hey, Twitch is working alright now, but I don't want to jinx it. Oh no. Then you've jinxed it. It's over. I'm sorry, everybody on Twitch. It's gone. It's getting deleted. Twitch is knocking on my door right now. You know what? I might actually re-download Darktide tonight, and if I'm not doing anything tomorrow, I might stream Darktide. I kind of want to play Darktide. I'm kind of like really itching for it, you know? Considering I haven't played that game in a while. No, I'm not allowed. Why not? Can do true duos then.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Then we will eliminate all of them. For the Emperor.
I'll be dying a lot before I get good again. Well, you gotta get good again then. I gotta get good again at the game. I'm gonna be fucking terrible.
Fresh munitions.
And Doom is around the corner. Doom is 2 months old. Doom is like what, 2 months out still? 2.5 months out?
Towers
A
above
long
us,
time.
but
Too long
not
for me.
for long.
Can't wait.
The cannons will end this rampage.
Too impatient for that shit. Tried Darktide at some point in the past, so it didn't draw me in. At what point did you try it? Because that's very that kind of tells you. Also, the early game of Darktide is like really not that fun, honestly. It kind of has the Tide game issue where the early game kind of sucks. Although I don't know, Space Marine's early game was really bad. I feel like most of these games have really bad early games. Darktide gets good when you get the chainsword. You can get chainsword pretty early on if I remember correctly.
We broke the Xenos once.
Maybe a year and a half ago. I don't remember if that was when... Did the skill tree... do you remember if the skill tree looked kind of like Space Marine? Or if it was like a much bigger skill tree? Because I think that's around the time they did the skill tree rework.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to
Also, the always online really annoys me. Yeah, Vermintide doesn't have that.
Soon we'll use this fortress's weapons and materials.
The nice thing about Vermintide is you can just play it offline if you want.
Subterranean Xenos below us. Kill that foe. Summon
Not sure, it looked big from memory, but don't hold me on that.
We seek the servo skull.
Here, you know what? I could probably jog your memory. Give me 1 second. Did it... Okay. Did it look... what is it? Something like this. Because if it looked like this, then you came in, like, around the time the skill trees got reworked.
Fire on this skull.
Oh yeah, that looks familiar. Okay, fair enough. Well, I think Darktide has gotten a lot better from even then, but I do think that's the update that really started pushing Darktide to being better. But then again, it just might not be for you, I don't know. Which is fair.
Raven it down. After the servo skull connects to the console, we will eliminate.
Although if you don't really like the always online Vermintide, you probably like Vermintide a lot.
These last cannons are how we destroy this building. We seek the servo skull, and we can fire on this skull.
As the color palette of Darktide was really hard on my eyes. I feel like you could fix that with like with your monitor and stuff, or like having like custom like saturation settings and stuff for Darktide. Like was it just too dark or something? Like not as vibrant as it should be? Cause that's something. Too much gray and gloomy. Yeah, you could fix that pretty easily with monitor settings. Like I literally cranked the saturation on my monitor. Like my monitor looks crazy if you looked at it. Made it hard to see things. Yeah, I can get that. I just have what the fuck? I also don't have armor. I would like armor really quick. I do that for almost everything I play. Yeah, I feel like it's fine if you crank the saturation, but it's just me. And like, just colors and stuff on their monitor. But to be fair, the color palette of Darktide is very Warhammer, so... Space Marine is kind of almost too colorful of a game for Warhammer. Even though I like the colors, oh okay. Fuck.
We must replenish the last cannons so we can eliminate these tyrannies. The tyranny aims for us. The auxiliary generators give us more fire to cleanse this infestation. Resist the tyranny wave.
How to do it for Space Marine 2. Termination is a good example of a bad color palette.
You are fertilizer
I
now.
feel like Termination doesn't have too bad of a color palette. I feel like it's kind of vibrant in certain areas. Like this area is pretty vibrant. Fuck's sake. Can I get down?
Take rounds to the last cannons and keep fighting, brothers. The auxiliary generators give us more fire to cleanse this infestation.
Starting part is not very good for me. That's fair. I think this is probably the most vibrant part of the mission, so... It's like, I think the fortress area looks nice, but I do kind of agree on the rest of the mission. It's kind of just, like, has like the weird, like, green filter over it. And then the fucking... Okay, the map I actually hate looking at, though, at least when the sandstorms are up, is fucking Ballistic Engine. Because it feels like I'm just in Breaking Bad and I have the fucking orange filter on. I've got the orange filter on, the Breaking Bad filter on that map. Even though I think Ballistic Engine is a pretty, like, without the sandstorm stuff, Ballistic Engine actually looks really good. Which is why I kind of wish they just didn't have the sandstorm on that map. shit. Will I hit him? Hit him eventually? Hit him eventually? Actually, I think the Hierophant killed him, whatever.
Keep at it, brothers. Show the take cover, brothers. Back away from its toxic exposure. Press the attack.
I need to get rid of this as fast as I can.
Keep at it, brothers. Show the tyrannies. Rouse their last cannons and keep fighting, brothers. The auxiliary generators give us more fire to cleanse this infestation. The tyrannid aims for us. And now the Xenos fire before malevolent. Rouse their last cannons and keep fighting, brothers.
Any chance of a heavy run with plasma before my trains me? I'll do it next.
Generator is active. Cannons ready for the Imperium.
Forcebanks and fortress communication disrupted. Return to console connection. Service call detected. Synchronization.
Okay, this is not good. I picked this up at like the worst time, considering it was fucking triple zone throat. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to do speedrunner shit then. Oh wait, there's goop here, what the fuck?
Awaiting target. Aim and fire on the sidearm to commence attack.
Poison. Changing magazine.
Gonna throw this. Oh wait, can I get two? I got two. Okay, big.
Take cover, brothers. Keep your back away from its
What the fuck are you doing?
toxins in bloodstream. The tyrannid aims for us. Away from its filth, brothers.
God damn it.
Fire with your sidearm to commence target lock.
Take cover, brothers.
And he blocks, so I can't get any contest health back.
Back away
Love
from
to see it.
expulsion.
Okay, at least the fucking Hierophant killed the Zoanthrope. No way. What? He staggered from the fucking. Oh my god, he staggered as if he took damage.
Take cover, brothers.
Quick question, if you enable the true solo mod, can you still get experience for your guns? It won't carry over to the main. To your, like, if you do a whole bunch of stuff in true solo and then verify your files, uninstall the true solo mod to go play just like unmodded, it won't carry over.
Generators give us more fire to cleanse this infestation. Take cover, brothers. Finished here. Let us fire at the tyrants.
System no longer detected. Engage console to reestablish a link between the fortress and surface power.
The tyranny
You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god. Give me armor.
pathetic tyranny.
And versatility much in heavy? Not anymore, but it's still a really good perk to run. I don't think you can go wrong with versatility.
Communion successful. Cannon targeting enabled.
Yo, Tony Martin, thank you for the follow. Okay. That actually hit. Fucking finally. Feels weird to play Bolter now. Like what, on heavy? Okay. Alright, I'm also gonna do funny Dark Angels, because I'm gonna try Fortitude actually. To respec this too. I say you talking about heavy bolter? Or heavy? Inferno. Oh yeah, heavy bolter. I don't know, heavy bolter is just like fucking old reliable for me. Thing is just always it always is just does what you want it to do. And it's just super ammo efficient and stuff, which is really nice for heavy, because heavy is fucking running out of ammo constantly. Do you get weapon XP from private games? As long as you don't have mods on and you were running a completely vanilla game, yes. It will like carry over and stuff.
Must proceed to the Cadian outpost to establish their fate. We must then infiltrate the refinery and complete their
Just as long as you don't have this, let me move him really quick. If you look up in the top right here, see up there on the top right it says mods detected. As long as you don't have that, you are good on getting XP.
when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over rocks.
Taking up Overwatch position. Xenos firework detected. Iron payload protocol in progress.
Gonna practice solo runs soon.
Send iron payload.
Well, good luck on that. I wish you the best of luck for that.
Enhanced tactics ready. Intercepting projectiles. Specialized bioweapon neutral.
You're in the ammo perk? Yeah, I run the ammo perk. I think it's I think it's probably the best one if you're not playing co-op. Obviously, if you're playing co-op with people who go down a lot, then the resing to full health one is probably better. Am I crazy or does it seem buggy? It can be at the start of the game where like your HUD will like lie to you. But it's not buggy, it's just a visual bug. Your ammo does go up.
Pacify.
So thank you for the follow, Rube.
Iron payload ready. Ammunition restocked.
Yeah, no, it'll like it'll say you have like for heavy bolter, like it might be like, oh, you have like 600 shots, but you actually have like 750. Game just like decides to lie to you about it. It's just a weird visual bug with it.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
I'm showing 40 while I have 58. Yeah, when you shoot, it'll go back up. Like when you shoot, it reverts it. Like it fixes the visual bug.
Enhanced tactics ready. Conversion field
I did not see you.
Revenant confirmed.
I figured it must be glitchy. Everything in this game's glitchy.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
I despise zone throws. I don't think zone throws are too bad once you learn how to fight them. Once you like, okay, I don't know how that went through my shield. For glitchy for playing it also. I've always like, it's kind of a meme in like my friend group, like inside joke of just like we always just play like really bad games. We're always attracted to just terrible games.
High priority Tyranny eliminated. Tyranid swarming in.
Northrop's the true,
Pacified.
like, I think Neurothropes are the same as Zoanthropes, where they're just, they're kind of, like knowledge checks on their movement pattern, like their,
Obtaining
attack patterns. Do gun strike stack? They do. They do stack. So like something you can do on the Whip Boys here, for example, like I just did, is you can try to perfect dodge one attack, and then get them to attack again, parry it, and I have two gun strikes lined up on him. Oh, okay, well that's right. I forgot that that one doesn't, It's like, it's weird. It's really weird to explain, but yeah, they do stack.
specialized bioform neutralized.
Can be kind of finicky to get them to stack, but... Okay.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Intercepting projectiles. Subterranean Tyranny annihilated.
Okay, you know what? You can go do that.
Fragmentation device in play. Nullified front. Four enemies. Xenos countermeasures successful.
That's the issue with heavy right here. Or heavy plasma, rather.
Iron Halo ready.
Yeah, if I was running fucking Bolter, I would not have been out of ammo already.
Destroy spore mines. planted inside the Imperial encampment. Elite level Xenos. Iron Halo online. Captain, I hear no signs of battle. No life signs detected. Rasa, you need to acquire the extra-military demolition codes required to deploy Imperial ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Okay. Okay.
Spawn up, limiting target before it summons reinforcements. Enhanced tactic ready. If I am the first to find these codes, you should expect a reprimand.
Plasma is shiny. I mean, plasma is good. It's like, it just runs out of ammo so quick. Like, I'm gonna twist it. Plasma is very good. Are you not dead?
If I am the first to find these codes, you should expect a reprimand. Unsettled target detected.
Checking with prestige perks, they might give heavy something more to deal with the ammo economy. Maybe, I don't know. The leaked ones didn't, but they might have changed them by now, I don't know. Just have to see when that comes out in the player test server, I guess.
Refilling magazines.
Well, there goes my ammo cache.
Iron Halo, one lap. Kill confirmed. Major
It's 100% trashed. It was awful. I mean, we'll see. Might not be.
If I am the first to find these codes, you should expect a reprimand. Elite level Xenos. Pacified. If I am the first to find these codes, you should expect a reprimand. Look elsewhere. Enhanced tactic ready.
I think heavy has an ammo refund for pistol. I mean, I use the ammo
Our
refund
search was successful, Captain.
perk in first column nowadays, just because of how many ammo issues heavy has, especially heavy plasma. I feel like you have to run that perk for heavy. Like hoping wishes the heavy can use the heavy bolt rifle and get a melee weapon. I just want new, like, obviously I know it's like probably too much to ask for, but like, I just want new heavy weapons, man.
Route clear. Marked our presence. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Rather beneath our boots. Iron Halo online. Tyranny eradicated.
Also, I think now, after this hotfix, I've noticed gun strikes seem to pause, like their
Nothing can
timer,
escape this crew once it
um,
catches fire.
when you go into, like, finishers. 'Cause, like, look at this. I'm gonna get gun strike on him, go and get a finisher. Look at how long this stays. It's still there, and I can, like,
Xenos
okay, well,
countermeasures
he died,
success.
but
Iron Halo ready.
if he didn't die to the synaptic burst, I would have been able to, the timer pause has been in place in 6.0. Really? Okay, I only noticed it in the hotfix, honestly. This is a very good change.
Intercepting projectiles.
What's your preferred weapons on Bulwark now?
Specialized
Probably
weapons.
Chainsword or Power Fist.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Power Sword is still pretty bad.
Iron Halo tactics.
Also, I think Fortitude is genuinely like really good now. The fuck?
Ammunition restocked.
I feel like ridiculously tanky with this perk. Like it was good before, but I think with heavy plasma might be the play. No, my contested health because he fucking moved. Couldn't Power Sword get a buff? Yeah, but it was like tiny.
Obtaining armaments.
It got like a 5% damage buff, and then like its power variant on the third swing got a 35% damage buff. I don't know. It's still just not very good.
Kill confirmed. Negative threat.
How much do they buff the wait. How much do they buff it?
Enhanced tactic ready.
The actual buff is the actual buff is the power mode damage, yeah.
Observe ground movement. Zone for contact. Iron Halo ready. Intercepting projectiles.
Fortitude. It got buffed to 30. It's 30% now from 20. So it's only a 10% buff, but it's like you definitely feel it. Also, holy shit.
Conversion fuel.
Okay. That's I like that I said all that and then just fucking the game just decided, hey, I'm gonna just like take all your health.
How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Which of the chain swords do you prefer on Bulwark, Relic, or Artificer?
Making good time.
Uh,
You're going to need it.
I mean, they're both like really good. It's just kind of a preference thing. I feel like Relic is probably better, but I prefer the speed.
This facility was not built with defense in mind. Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously.
EBS is not very different. I think Relic edges it out though. Just because blocking weapons value higher base damage. I don't think it hits breakpoints, but it's definitely noticeable on Terminus enemies. I think you'll do like more damage to Terminus enemies.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Xenos countermeasures
sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Swarm spotted. Headed toward generator 4.
Okay.
Generator 4 is suffering mechanistic adaptations. Provide service before components are harmed.
Iron Halo ready. Frag grenade deployed. Defend that generator. I will cover you. Engage my shields.
Where? Oh, he's over here. I was like, where's the stone throat?
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Prepare for hostile. 2 axes remain.
Instability detected in generator 2. Operator requested.
Advanced active ready. Specialized biofuel neutralized. Stealth targets are calling up fresh reserves. Tyranid invasion. Thwarted. Use alien bioform presence to target the enemies on the generators first. Iron Halo online. High priority Tyranid eliminated. Xenos eradication complete.
Attention. Crane drying is due. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
How are the runs going? Pretty chill, honestly.
Kill confirmed. Brain requires intervention, brothers. Deployment resumed.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion.
Let's figure out how hyper armor works. An attack has 1 armor damage, you can tank it, but if not,
Keep fiery lanes to
you
generator.
can't. Whip grab also no longer hard knocks you down, but still get interrupted.
Only descended to the well.
That's good to know. I just kind of memorized which attacks do what. Oh, this is not good.
Xenos staying evasive. Iron Halo online. Engaging elite countermeasures.
I really hate that shit. Nice. Yeah, last I checked, 3 enemies weren't supposed to be able to attack you at the same time, especially if it's fucking 2 extremists in a Majora's game. And all at different angles. Fuck you.
Iron Halo ready.
Critical system failure has occurred. Power grid failure. Commencing emergency.
Wait, was there a generator active during that fucking thing?
Failure flagged for
Oh my god, there was a generator. I hate this game. I got triple lictor and a generator fucking defense at the same time. Wow, that is actually so tragic. Yeah, I don't know what I could have done there. That was fucked. I don't think anybody said anything. Like, my character didn't say anything. I didn't get an objective marker, I don't think. It was just like, what? Hold on. Oh yeah, no, it's there. I didn't get an objective marker though. Oh wait, no, I did. Okay, I see. There was just no audio cue for it, I guess. Huh. Okay. No, there was, but Lictors came out as soon as the marker came out. I know there was a marker I just saw, but like I didn't see the marker initially. But I don't think there was any. I don't think there was any audio cue or anything for generator being under attack. At least I didn't hear it. Yeah, that shit would have been hard to defend anyway with triple Lictor.
Your mission is to use the stored Prometheum. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts in the box.
Taking up Overwatch position.
See, like, how does that like just kill them outright? I swear Plasma just sometimes decides to do like double damage. Seems the Lictors often ignore the slot system or maybe Extremis in general. It's definitely not Extremis in general, because there's another really annoying thing that happens with Raveners. When you get like triple Ravener or something, a lot of the time they'll go like one Ravener will start charging up an attack, and then another one will come in and do an attack, and then the one that was just charging that attack will just go away. Like he'll just like stop charging it and go away, and it's really annoying and get you killed a lot of the time. Yeah, I think Lictors just don't have slot system or something. Token system, whatever you wanna call it. Did the heavy plasma get buffed? No. Hasn't been buffed since that one like patch ages ago where they buffed it. I I don't even know. I don't know how it just one shot. Actually, no, I just parried him, that's why. 50% more damage, that's right. I don't know. Heavy plasma is just wonky as fuck. Sometimes it'll just one-shot shit for no reason. That time it was because I just parried the warrior. But difficulty is this? Absolute. Only difficulty I play on. hitting your teammates with plasma weapons is really annoying. Honestly, wouldn't know. True solo player moment. Which is the question earlier, so I'm asking again. If you set the perks for Auspex to boost 120% damage, I'm assuming that same damage. Yeah, it does. So, concentrated fire, that's the reason concentrated fire is meta on attack. That's why you take it. Oh, okay. What? It's heavy your main? No. I mean, I don't really have a main in this game. I just kind of play every class, but Assault is probably my favorite class. It's the best class in the game right now. Tactical. Maybe Sniper. You could maybe make an argument for Sniper, but I think Tac is better. Oh, I don't have ammo for this. Nice. GG. Time to do the heavy strat and run to an ammo box. Hopefully there's an ammo box up here, because otherwise I'm going to run to the camp. Okay. Okay. Skill issue or fucking... I don't know what the fuck. Probably skill issue. Oh, well, rip. I have to dodge that too. Well, this is looking interesting. It just outright killed him. Like, what is going on? And that's one-shotting. This thing is so fucking weird.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Iron Halo ready. Conversion field operational.
Why is this one-shotting all of a sudden? Like, I don't understand. Why is Plasma one-shotting? Literally last game it wasn't. Now it is. Why? What the fuck? Oh, low HP damage.
Iron Halo online.
Is that just a base mechanic in this game or some shit? Because I don't have that perk.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't have low HP damage perks on, so pretty sure I should not be getting a damage buff when I'm low health.
Arrived
I
at
don't think that heavy plasma even has that
Imperial encampment.
in the pause menu. Yeah, no buffs. I don't know.
Captain,
I swear heavy plasma is just fucking buggy as hell and just decides to do like double damage sometimes.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition core.
Like there, I did one shot. Like what? Was the other one, like were they all weak?
Alive or otherwise.
I guess they had to have been, or I don't even know. I do not know how to explain anything in this game.
officer found.
15% when iron halos on CD. That doesn't hit a breakpoint though, I'm pretty sure.
Enhanced tactical.
That's the thing with most of those damage perks, they don't hit breakpoints for like heavy plasma and shit. But like, might as well run it, cause what else are you gonna run?
Successful.
Might as well get more contested health.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
I don't know why I'm getting armor data.
Tyranid liquid knows our orders. Intercepting projectiles.
Don't have plasma leveled, but I can do the math instead.
Refilling magazines.
Yeah, I don't know. Plasma's always been such a wonky weapon for heavy plasma.
New path ahead. Construction removed. Spore mines inbound. Elite level. Nothing will escape this crew once it catches fire.
Charge plasma shot always one-shots Majora's. That's literally not true. Unless it's like Chaos. I think Chaos it'll do it, but not against Tyranids. I second the stomp run. I did try it off stream and stuff. That shit is pain. I forgot how like actually bad the melee perks on this class were. Of pain, true. But like heavy stomp only is a different kind of pain. Perhaps take more from plasma. I know, well, yeah, certain enemies have certain take more damage from certain weapons. That's how they did the melt and nerf to bosses like ages ago. They take fucking 20% or what is it? Something like that. It was like, or no, that's right, that one hasn't been updated in a while. But yeah, they take like way less damage from okay. OG, thank you for the follow. Holy shit. What the fuck is going on?
We are committed to this cause. This facility was not built with defense in mind.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well.
I have the gun strike spam. Stomp not good. I don't like stomp. That might have been the one situation where stomp actually probably is good, but I think stomp is terrible otherwise.
Limiting target before it summons reinforcements.
Okay, of course you put the fucking goop on the ground.
Engage mind shields. Cut off its full parade. Now. Ravener down. Iron Halo ready. Intercepting projectiles. galaxies remain. Swarm approaching. Keep firing lanes to Generator 3 clear.
Generator 3 is discharging a regular current. Eliminate these unholy fluctuations.
Observe ground. Iron Halo ready. Reposition. Retake that generator. Intercepting projectiles.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Iron Halo progress. Ukraine requires intervention. Iron Halo online. The crane requires intervention, brothers. Deployment resumed.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts.
Suppress the enemy heading to Generator 1. Only the center of the well.
Unauthorized personnel. Observe duties.
Power Sword Bulwark's best weapon again, or is this chance to not? Or Power Sword is still trash. They're just not good. No, I'm not muted, I was just chilling.
Generator still in need of support. Tyranid invasion. Thwarted. Xenos displaying evasive behavior. Engaging elite countermeasures. Intertime Tyranid fell. Iron Halo ready. Prepare for hostiles at Generator 2.
Instability detected in Generator 2. Operator requested.
Iron Halo online. Conversion field operational. Darktide ready. Specialized bioform neutralized. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Demolition deployment sequence unlocked. All layers logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Ready to intercept the Tyranid advance, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good
Yeah, pretty much only have really two ways to play Bulwark. It is kind of just either Intimidating Aura or Power Fist, or you Blockchain Sword. Pretty much play pretty similarly otherwise. But realistically, I think that's more of a core issue with the game. Run Blockchain Sword? Yeah, Blockchain Sword's very good still, but
Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Your plan is sound, brother. The swarm will be broken.
I will hold you to that.
Iron Halo
I mean,
online.
personally, I think Intimidating Aura should just not be in the game. It's a dumb perk.
This position is defensible. Somewhat.
Me Thunderhammer. Thunderhammer on Bulwark would be kind of funny.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Specialized gun time. Calling up fresh reserves. Contact. Infestation advancing. Fragmentation grenade out. Iron Halo ready. Intercepting projectiles. Swarm inbound. Enhanced tactics ready. Conversion field operational. Zone 2. Iron Halo ready. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Iron Halo online. Specialized bioform neutralized. Ready for next encounter. The enemy comes, Captain. But we are prepared.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Fire trap set. Light when ready. Clear the perimeter. Units behind our front line.
Yeah, something like a taunt for Bulwark would be cool. Considering this game needs more co-op elements in general, so it wants to be called co-op game. Okay.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
Ow. Well, this is
Arriving at evac point.
spooky.
Coming in hot. One line.
Alright, I got nothing to lose. I'm out of here. Fuck you.
Extraction complete.
Doesn't count.
Returning to orbit.
Don't care. Sweet victory. That's all that matters.
You honored your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
It's funny how they're super against soloing. Then if we excuse the banner, Sport give to the team. I don't know. Lork is very tanky unless you have no idea to play him. He is very tanky, but like, it's only just damage resist. I think they could give him like a taunt, actually. I've always liked the idea of Bulwark having a taunt. Oh, I didn't even look at my damage, oops. Dark doesn't really need buffs in all fairness. Yeah, I don't think Senate's talking about buffs. I just think Senate's talking about like reworks to certain perks. Cause yeah, Bulwark doesn't need buffs, but Bulwark is kind of insanely strong. I'll say I'm not gonna I actually hate using heavy plasma. Wouldn't give any class buffs, honestly. I think there's certain perks and classes that need to be changed, but I don't think many classes right now need explicit buffs. Every class is insanely overpowered right now. Heavy plasma is cringe. Yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. I don't really like it. It's strong, but I don't think it's as good as heavy bolter. Melta over bolter though, I do not like Melta. That is me personally. I think Melta, I don't know. I think the Melta weapons in this game kind of feel eh. Hammer went on. Am I running hammer again? Oh yeah, I'm switching back to this setup, honestly. Actually prefer the double smash. Yeah, that's fine. V's Melta hard in the earlier stages of the game, made everything too easy. Yeah, I don't know. Multi-Melta and normal Melta are kind of just not very fun to use. I also think they are only really good because of their stagger. They don't really do very good damage, and they have really bad ammo economy. Don't run out of ammo with the right build. What class are we talking about? Because if we're talking about Melta on Vanguard, then you absolutely do. Unless you're spacing it out with melee most of the time.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Titanids hide.
If we're talking about heavy, then like, yeah, you can have a
This is
build where you don't run out of ammo ever.
until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has
Same thing with TAC. TAC never runs out of Melta ammo, which is why Melta is better on TAC. And obviously just TAC is just best class in the game, so it's not even fucking close.
counterweight box check. Iridium here. Still on our gunship. Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Down the corridor. That pitiful
TAC is pretty nuts. Yeah. I mean, TAC has been overpowered since the launch of the game. It's never changed. Well, Carbine was the highest DPS for bolt weapons, and it's not. I guess it's just the highest DPS weapon in the game in general right now, other than maybe some like very like certain weapons. And you can kill bosses with that thing in like sub 20 seconds or less. Maybe Plasma edges it out, but like a Plasma Incinerator, but I don't know. That's not TAC, but Carbine being OP. TAC is just, okay, but TAC can make any gun good. It doesn't matter the gun. That's why TAC is like overpowered. Like Carbine is pretty overpowered, sure, but like I would say TAC is more overpowered than Bolt Carbine. You can make ABR look like an actual gun on TAC. And not a fucking, like, paint gun. I mean the parry aspects thing? Yeah, sure. That's like, well, the strongest thing in Bottom. It's probably the strongest perk in the entire game. But even then, if he was like without parry scan, he's still one of the strongest classes in the game just because of aspects. Just using 100%. Yeah, Precision Strike is good. Although I don't think it's as good anymore because you can go just like Aftershock build now and that covers your single target, so I kind of have stopped using it, but I mean, the old ground pound build I made is still like insanely good. I just think this one's better.
The air is thick with unnatural energies. Be they psychic or xenos in nature, I cannot say. Me as an angel of death. The xenos infestation is stemming from now. End that once peaceful life. Rise to reinforcing
This build is much better for solo. I've played co-op with it and it's like fine.
that pitiful xenos was but no horror. Swapping magazine. Take flight. Let terror fall. The zoanthropus forth to be trampled. No alien
Oh, I see what you mean, Goji, okay.
xenos hunger insatiable.
Yeah, I do agree with that, honestly. Well, I don't know. Dodge build is pretty, like, still pretty good in co-op. Or solo, I mean.
The xenos infestation is we are the exterminators become.
They have to be pretty low to the ground for you to hit them. No, my hell. Fencing hammer work okay? I don't know. Honestly. I like practically only use block weapons, so I don't really know if a fencing weapon would work with this build.
The armory provides.
Probably would, but I am not sure.
Another alien falls to the Imperium.
Wouldn't have missed there with fencing. I mean, there's literally a bug in this game where enemies miss you, so, and it works, it happens on fencing weapons. Probably happens less because of the ridiculous parry window, but it's still a thing.
Together we go. Take flight. End that one's history. Xenos hungers insatiable. But the Imperium
It's not a perk, it's just intrinsic charging weapons. You can go Perseverance if you want full hyper armor, but when you're charging any weapon that's like a charge like this, you get like a light hyper armor where you can tank through certain attacks.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astarte standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
It's hyper armor, stagger resist, basically. Like the perks where you can't, like it's like fucking whatever it's called, heavy falter shit. Where you can't be heavy faltered. Just easier to call it hyper armor. Okay, spore mines. I dodged way too early. Yeah, this is certainly unlucky.
My war gear is... There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
Your ring or is ended burns. Avenging angel will expose you.
cleansing fire. Bless this detonator.
Okay.
Order returns. Avenging angel at your disposal. What supports still require preparation? Explosive offering prepared. We need only await the creature now. The hive tided will reach your position shortly. Join him, kill your guard defenses.
Switch mode of the response. Okay, that would actually go hard though.
Into the kill zone.
Give me the Vermintide Twitch mode.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Dude, the Zoanthrope is line setting me. Like, triple Vivor is even more annoying than triple Zoanthrope. I feel like triple zone, like, I don't know. I feel like triple Zoanthrope is pretty easy to deal with. Especially because one of them just dies for free because it's not linked. So, you just kind of kill it easily.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. beast that commands the swarm will arrive here
Triple
soon.
Biovore can be kind of annoying though, because it's very time consuming to deal with.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge. It is already done, Guardsman. This is a withdrawal order. Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Not a big fan of zones, because shoot, roll, repeat 10 times. Yeah, I'm not saying they're fun to fight. I'm just saying I don't think they're too difficult to deal with. Well, I whiffed. I didn't hit the bomb. Unlucky. Skill issue.
They're on us! They're over the walls! Let us punish them for it.
Okay. Totally what I wanted to do game was Gunstrike. It's the first class you cleared Ruthless. For Ruthless, I think it was Sniper, because I think I started with Sniper in this game. I don't remember what it was for Lethal, honestly. And then Absolute, it was Assault. It might have been Assault for Lethal as well, I don't remember.
They're over the walls! Let us punish them for it! Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos made a beast will be vision range shortly. Behold this abominable Xenos champion! I've never seen such atrocity. Hold. Give the Hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now!
Also never increase spawns, increase enemies, because console restrictions. Probably. I know they have that pull up for more Terminus enemies. Like, I would like guaranteed Terminus enemies and like 2 per mission. Not even just 2 at once, because they're not balanced around being there being 2 at once, or like more than 1 boss at once.
Their connection to the Hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Should pull Zack Snyder and release a PC version with no restrictions. It'd be very based. Even though this game runs like shit on PC, but you know. Like, it runs bad on console, but it also runs bad on PC.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent bluff.
I mean, at the end of the day, oh, it's a lictor. Oh, there's 3 lictors. But, at the end of the day, this game wasn't made for, difficulty. So, like, I don't think they're ever gonna make this game, like, actually very hard. And, like, I don't think you can ever make a game, like, I don't think it is possible to make a game that has widespread appeal, co-op game, that's, like, you can only do certain things in co-op, like, you can't true solo it. That's just, like, pure fiction. It doesn't exist. Because otherwise nobody's gonna want to play your game, other than, like, 3 people. I saw you there. Okay. I mean, they don't have to play on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, but that's the thing. Most people nowadays are kind of entitled and think that they should play on the highest difficulty, no matter what. But also, it's just like, it's hard to put into words. It's like, as a dev, when you work on something, even if it's supposed to be hard, you don't want it to be so hard to the point where, like, nobody can play it other than, like, a very select amount of people. And at the end of the day, like, higher-ups, their bosses, don't want that because they're paying them to make content that isn't really going to make them much money. That's just kind of the sad reality of things. I mean, honestly, I think if they do want to make this game harder, like, genuinely, they need to add, like, Darktide slash Vermintide-esque disablers. Because we have grab attacks, but, like, they're so infrequent. And, like, that's not all the enemy does, you know? Like, lictors don't only go for grab attacks. Raveners don't only go for grab attacks. I think there needs to be, like, disablers in this game if they actually want to make it a bit more hard without making it artificial. Grab attacks are super punishing in this game, though. They are. But, like, if you made an enemy that was his entire thing was grab attacks, like, that's kind of the point of a disabler. It's supposed to be really punishing. You know, disablers in Darktide are pretty punishing, for example. Disablers in Vermintide are pretty punishing, and there's quite a few of them. That's kind of the point of a disabler, is they're supposed to be very punishing. Yes, I remember the net that goes through 1 pixel of a wall crack. Okay, yeah, that was dumb, to be fair. Darktide disablers were really buggy, that's why they were dumb. And still are, to be fair. Okay. I give an example. I can give an example of what the other game does that makes the game harder. What are you referring? Like, what do you mean? A disabler is basically like PvE version of PvPCC. Kind of, but not really. Disablers are basically like quick skill checks, basically. Think of it that way. Like they're quick skill checks that if you fuck up, then like they're very readable most of the time. But if you mess up, it's very punishing and it relies on it's a co-op interaction. So your teammate needs to free you from that that interaction. It adds more co-op interactions to the game, which this game doesn't really have. And like, yeah, you can free your teammates earlier from like a zoanthrope grab and stuff by like stunning that, or not zoanthrope grab, what the fuck, a a ravener grab and stuff. But savers are more than skill checks; they allow priority. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Slight disablers are good to have in co-op games because they encourage co-op elements. And I think if disablers were in this game, true solo runs, yeah, it's like Left 4 Dead, exactly, like Chargers, for example, or Hunters, or Jackals. I think that's what they were called.
Tell us a report.
And it would also make true soloing this game much harder and much, much more impressive. Are you from Vermintide too? Because you know a lot. Uh, I believe it. I didn't play jockeys. Yeah, you're right. Jockeys, not jackals. My bad. I knew it was with a J. Um, I played a lot of Vermintide, yeah, but not as much Darktide, or not as much as I played Darktide. I mostly played Darktide to be honest over Vermintide. But like I used to watch the tournaments for Vermintide too. Those were always super fun to watch. Those tournaments were like really fun. But yeah, like I think that's the big thing that's missing from Space Marine is disablers. It's like removing the disablers from Vermintide, Left 4 Dead, and all that. Okay. It would just make the game way easier and remove a lot of the co-op elements. That explains why you actually know the issues. Yeah. Like, keep in mind, the reason I don't talk about the issues of Space Marine as much, and like, in like, my world, I guess, you know, as like somebody who likes doing challenge runs and stuff, is because to me, Space Marine is just a chill game. Like, I just kind of chill on Space Marine. I have other games for like if I want to be super competitive. This game's kind of just my chill game. And I don't expect much from Saber, so unlike difficulty. I never really do in most games, because most games don't really cater to hardcore players, which is fair, because obviously that doesn't really sell. This game needs to provide more info to the player for disables to work. I don't even... Yeah, that's true. I do agree. I felt Darktide was pretty fair when it came to difficulty for a PvE game. Yeah, I agree. The only thing that was really unfair about Darktide's difficulty was just the buggy disablers, and just them being buggy. But like when they worked, like disablers in that game were fine. Like I think that was the only... Actually, okay, this is more of a recent thing, but I do think they did really bad artificial difficulty in Havoc for Darktide. That's the reason I'm not really playing Darktide right now, is because Havoc, I was so fucking disappointed with Havoc. I didn't even want to get to 40. I just like kind of stopped playing the game after it because I was so excited for Havoc. But then it's just like I played it and it's just like it's the same shit for 40 tiers, and they also did this dumb shit with gunners where gunners just beam you instantly, and it's just not fun. It's not like fun difficulty. It's just like, oh, okay, I have to hide like a bitch, spam fucking over toughness and shit constantly. I mean, like you don't have to do that, but it's like if you want the easiest way through it, that's what you do and spam bubble psyker and shit. And it's just like, yeah, bubble meta exactly. And it's just like it wasn't impressive to beat Havoc. I feel like beating Havoc normally. Like I just don't think it was what they marketed it as. And that's why I'm kind of interested in this new update because they said they're doing a refresh on Havoc, so hopefully that'll be good. But regardless, I am kind of wanting to play Darktide again. I think I'm probably gonna start streaming Darktide because I like Darktide a lot. So Havoc is just bad. I don't care why they did that. Havoc, I think the concept of Havoc is good. It could have been such a cool concept, but like my question is, there's modifiers in Havoc, right? You have all these modifiers for Auric, right? Why are those modifiers not in Havoc? Like, why can't we get like a 3 veg plus these new modifiers and it just keeps stacking all the modifiers in the game? Like, I think that would have been so fucking cool. Like, would it have been perfect? No, probably not. It would have been better than the system we had, though. Why can't we select? Yeah. Also, yeah, you're right. Like, why is map select still not in the game? Like, map select has been one of the most requested features since the launch of the fucking game. Been begging with the playtesters for a long time. I don't know if you know. JSat said, yeah. Honestly, I figured you were from I figured you were from Telepots' community because of I've seen uh I think I've seen you in his server and stuff, and also just you also just saying slop shit all the time because that's a very Telepots thing. Yeah, it's crazy that Telepots is like quit Darktide right now, right? Like he's not playing the game at all. Like I don't blame him, considering he probably has like well over like 5,000 hours in that game or something, or more. I know he like absolutely was grinding that game. I mean, I feel like most people have kind of not been playing Darktide lately, because there's just not really anything to do. Like, I know Tanner has been dead for a while as well. Tello has quit the game for a while now, so... 3K online. Wait, does Darktide only have 3,000 players on? Wait, are you serious? Tide Steam charts. What? That's insane. I think this is Darktide's lowest point. Or like one of Darktide's lowest points. Other than like just after launch before the skill tree update. Holy shit. Dead games. I mean, Space Marine has more players at the very least. And like the thing is, I know everybody says like Space Marine's like fell off super hard. Most games fall off really hard, and I don't think Space Marine was gonna keep most of its players anyway. But I also think that Space Marine is like mostly a console game. Like I think there's probably a ridiculous amount of people on console compared to PC. Okay, I'm fucking dying because I'm Not paying attention. I did not want to do that game. Darktide. I know the console. I know it's miserable on console for a fact, because nobody fucking plays the game on console. Like, who the fuck is gonna play a Tide game on console? Like, Tide games were designed for M&K. They were not designed for controller. I keep pausing and keep getting hit because I keep forgetting what attack he's doing. Okay. Lock in. I mean, I'm just talking to people. Like, that's the whole reason I stream, is just talk to people. Like, talk to people. Fucking, I don't really care about the runs. They're just kind of background. So Telepots rated Fat Shark stream some months ago, and everyone spammed in the chat for map selections, and he got banned and kicked from the playtesting. I did not know that. That is fucking insane. Especially because, like, I think Telepots was one of the most passionate players about Darktide. Like, yeah, he criticized the game, sure, but he was passionate about it. That's fucking insane. I did not know that. I don't know why I tried to block that. Yeah, that's insane. That is crazy lore I did not know about. Yeah, I don't blame him for quitting the game then, and like not playing it. Or at least not playing it for the moment. I don't know if he's gonna come back to the game when the update comes out, but I wouldn't blame him if he didn't. Used to farm Auric Damnation on Xbox, not that hard, not gonna lie. I just got bored with the game, not much to do when you get to a certain point. Yeah. I mean, Tide games have always, I think the thing that's kept Tide games going for most people is, probably True Solo, or not True Solo, True Duo, honestly. Don't understand what you guys mean by map select. Okay, so you know, basically, you know how in Space Marine you can pick what map you want to play? Darktide, that does not exist. There is basically this weird rotator for missions because it's an always online game. And the missions are random. They have random modifiers. You don't ever get to choose the missions. It's just like a set of like 6 or 7 random missions with random modifiers. You can't just like, I want to play on fucking, I don't remember any of the Darktide map names because they're also forgettable. Um, and I want to play 3-Veg with, like, you can't do that. You have to wait until that pops up, and then most people, myself included, have to use a mod to save the map that we want for 24 hours so that we can play it again for 24 hours if we want to. Because Darktide has always had the issue where modders have to fucking fix their game. And that's always been a Fat Shark thing, to be fair. Like, Vermintide was the same. Playing vanilla Darktide is one of the fucking most miserable experiences you can have in Darktide. And you know what, actually, Sen? That's probably why you didn't click with Darktide that well. Because you didn't play it modded. You didn't have any mods for quality of life stuff. I don't know if you're even still in here, Sen, but yeah. Like, it's crazy how much the experience goes up when you have mods on Darktide. Like, Vermintide isn't even that bad with mods. Like, I literally have, like, I think 70 or 80 mods in my fucking Darktide folder. They're forcing you to play shit you don't want to and don't. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the. That's I mean that's like one of the big reasons most people probably quit Darktide. Also, holy shit! Thank you for the thank you for the raid, Kane and his games. But yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. And then Darktide's update schedule is just I don't know, every 3 months major update, I guess, but considering some of the updates just have like 0 content in them, it's kind of rough. You ever play with viewers, by the way? I haven't, but I would be open to it. I'm just kind of chilling right now, playing True Solo. Um, I might do that in the future, I don't know. Out of all the mods I have for Darktide, 90% are quality of life. Exactly. Like, that's most of my I have like 80 or 90 mods, I think. Maybe like 70 at the lowest, I can't remember. Most of them are quality of life. Like, pretty much all of them are quality of life. It's actually insane how many mods you need to install just to have a good experience on Darktide in my like, playing that game vanilla is like, I don't know how people do it. Cackling Trappers, my beloved, true. The rest are testing tools. Oh, do you mod Darktide or something? Or is it testing for other shit in Darktide? Oh yeah, and speaking of it, I was actually, literally, I was watching Tello, like, this morning, when I got up. And, like, he said something that I didn't know was even a thing. Of, like, apparently, because, like, For some reason in Darktide, whenever you just have any mod installed, it doesn't matter what mods you have, just if you have a mod injected into your game, Darktide gets a really fucking bad memory leak. And their way of fixing it was making it so when the memory leak peaked, your game would like freeze up and crash. They didn't want to actually fix the issue with the memory leak. They were just like, fuck it, crash their game when it gets to the point, like gets to like a really bad point, and like lock their game up. What the fuck? No, just for secondary. Okay. Yeah, I probably have those mods too, to be fair. Can I grapple?
They died with their face towards the enemy. They have done their regiment proud.
I also just realized I don't have a raid notification. I should probably set that up. There's a lot of things I need to set up for Twitch.
One down. Trillions to go.
Oh shit, double raid, you're right. Oh my god, no notification, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice for a second. Alright. Thank you for the raid, Dotty Gaming. I need to set that up. I'm very new to Twitch right now, I'm sorry. I've been a YouTube streamer for a while. Get wrecked, joint raid. That is crazy, thank you guys. I also need to remember, I'm so new to Twitch, I just end stream normally, and I'm like, after I end the stream, I'm like, shit, I need to raid somebody. I'm on Twitch now, I can do that. I'll have to raid somebody after this. Oh my god, I was not paying attention. That is totally what I wanted to do. Come here. Okay, you're not finishable. For fuck's sake. I'm really gonna have to go now though. Starting to get woozy. Oh shit. Well yeah, you should go get some rest. Yeah, that is definitely something I would go to. Good to see you again, how are you? I'm doing good, just chilling. Kind of ranting about some stuff, but which I don't do very often, but conversation about certain stuff came up, so I almost got crushed.
Hope and no grace.
Dude, I've been in this area for so long just because I'm yapping. Have you ever lost a solo run to a pod landing on your head? I think I did once. I've had it happen to me a few times in multiplayer. I remember I've been crushed by a pod a few times though. I think mostly in multiplayer, but I think I've had it happen in a solo run, yeah. Can you grapple? There we go.
One down. Trillions to go. Feel your pulse, brothers. Good to go.
The next big challenge. I don't know. I thought about doing a melee only run, but
The thousand
I'm kind of
suns cower
chilling,
behind their petty
honestly.
Are they afraid of a few Xenos? Pathetic. I say we take down that barrier and feed the heretics to those
Purple Chainsword. I think I'm using Relic Chainsword right now. I've been switching between the two, honestly. I think Relic Chainsword is overall probably better, but Artificer Chainsword just feels so good to use. Stomp heavy run. I might have to at some point.
Take what you can carry.
How about Reliquary Assault with White Pistol and Hammer? Oh my god, no. That shit would take so fucking long. If that was actually like a successful run, I think I would probably be in the Helldrake boss fight for 40 or 50 minutes, unironically.
A better charm than a saint's
I think
baubles.
Artificer better for Tactical, better Relic is better for Vanguard. I don't know. You could do that people would be lining up to marry you. Perhaps. Although fucking Reliquary gets like no real traction, honestly, on YouTube for some reason. People just don't like watching Reliquary, and I don't mind them, honestly, because most of it is just a fucking boss fight in the dragon room. I hate doing Reliquary true solo, it's so annoying. It is such an annoying run. Everything about Reliquary just fucking wastes your time. Like 20-30 minute boss room for fucking the dragon. Just because the mechanic is like so time consuming and dumb, and then also most classes can't do very good damage to the Drake unless you're like tactical or sniper or heavy. Reliquary is absolutely the worst mission for those challenges. Yeah, I've done Reliquary. Wait, oh, you enraged, okay. I've done Reliquary on Assault a few times. Like I did it back when it was actually like really hard with like relic weapons and stuff. Stream die, I don't know. I don't think it died, if you can even still hear me. My Twitch has been like... Uh-oh. No, man. Thank you for the follow, by the way, homeboy. Phil. Fuck. No. My Twitch is shitting itself. Why? I gotta figure out if that's my end or if that's Twitch's end. I'm assuming it's my end. But I don't know why YouTube is working perfectly fine, but Twitch is not. It's so strange. Twitch just shit the bed, it's gone down. Is it the entirety of Twitch? Or is it just mine? I'm assuming it's just mine, right? Like my stream. Old. No? Just you? Dude, I don't know why. My YouTube stream is perfectly fine, but my Twitch has been having issues ever since I started multi-streaming. YouTube chat. I don't know why. Like, Twitch has always been so finicky for me. Hold on. God damn it. Oh, I know one way to get it working again. I just have to fucking stop it and turn it back on. Which sucks, but you know, whatever. No wonder YouTube got more views. Yeah. Book. Yeah, I don't know, minutes after Devil Raid 2, yeah. Unfortunate. Dude, my stream elements is being weird as shit. You running out of memory? I don't think so. Cause like, why? Like, if I was, why would only Twitch be having issues? I don't know. I'm too new to streaming to know. Okay, my Twitch might be like borked. Hold on. Bruh. Yeah, I think my Twitch is borked. I think I'm just gonna have to. I think I'm just gonna have to stream on YouTube.
Meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! Put a bolt through that bastard's vile throat. The changer of ways shall never be thwarted! Coward! Stand and fight! He left minions to protect his blasphemies. Destroy them all!
Okay, thank you. I actually, yeah, I just completely forgot. I was continuing to play, honestly. Thank you for that cane. That actually means a lot. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna talk to some of my friends about it. I haven't really talked to them about fucking streaming shit. Honestly, I've just been kind of doing it on my own. Twitch shit the bed. Thank you, sir.
I was wrong to expect a better fight. I feel that bastard's lingering presence. But it retreats as quickly as he did. Hold this zone, brothers. He will drive out the fell powers.
Yeah, I really don't know what's causing that, because if I don't know why my YouTube's perfectly fine but Twitch isn't. It might just be stream elements or something. That's what I use for multi-streaming. Dude, my game is like fucking dying right now. Holy, this map is so laggy. Dude, oh my word. What is happening? It's his room. Yeah. And on low setting, I normally play on low settings, but I recently found that it's just like my performance is hardly any different in most areas when I play on high, so I just switched to high again. But most areas are fine, but this room on low is like relatively okay. Uh, Give FPS. Give FPS up, look how the rockets. Oh, okay. It's a stupid coral particle effects affects the frames. Not surprising. Game is way more CPU heavy. The engine is built around it, lowering settings bottlenecks GPU. High settings is it best. That's actually good to know. Um, I am hoping I can get like, it's not concrete, but I do want to upgrade my PC soon, especially since I'm getting into like streaming and stuff more. And I don't have like an extra PC for like a streaming PC, which is probably that might be why my stream is like kind of fucky sometimes. Even though I think YouTube has always been pretty smooth, but Twitch is just like not. So wait. Okay, well I don't think YouTube chat is working anymore, so. Player PC isn't that bad. It's not, but it's like above it. I have a 3060 with like a 11th gen i5. Um, it's not a bad PC, but it's like if I'm doing content creation and stuff now, and like I kind of want to, I kind of want to do it more because I just enjoy it. Um, I wouldn't mind getting a better PC and just future-proofing my PC. Oh, it's a lot worse than I thought. Yeah, no, it's a okay piece. It's like above average, I would say. It's solid. It's all I've needed for a while. Because I play most games on low settings. Like I don't care about graphics like at all, really. I care more about frames. Frames are more of my thing. Um, Graphics can be nice occasionally, but I care more about frames. World's first assault reliquary. Solo run was epic. Thanks, man. That run was pain to do. I remember very vividly how fucking painful that run was to do. Dude, holy frames. See average FPS you get here. Normally here I get like 60 on low. Which is usually why I play low, because it's just a consistent 60 most of the time. 60 is like the highest I get in this game. Right now I'm playing on console though, I have fucking 30 frames, and I'm dipping below 30 frames. Although, I might need to restart my game, because this game does have a memory leak issue, I'm pretty sure. As like fucking most games do nowadays, I swear. Like you're due for an upgrade. I mean, my PC is fine on pretty much like most games, but yeah, I wouldn't mind an upgrade. But the thing is yeah, GPU market's really bad right now. I don't mind being patient. Like I would rather be patient on getting a GPU and get it at a price that I want, which is just like normal price, rather than getting fucking scalped. I'm not paying $2,000 for a GPU. I don't give a shit. Like that's like roughly the amount that the entire upgrade is gonna cost for me. So I'm not paying that amount for a GPU. But the thing is, I'm not sure if I'll be able to upgrade. It's kind of a we'll see, because in August I'm going to QuakeCon, and I obviously I need to save money for that, so. AMD's newest stuff is great, but the MSPR might become a suggestion in a few days too. Yeah. The three GPUs that I'm looking into getting is they're all around like 4080 tier. So like obviously 4080, and then I'm looking to maybe get 5070 Ti, since it's 5070 Ti from what I've seen is literally just a like 1% slightly worse 4080. And then the new Ryzen card I'm kind of looking into as well, or AMD card. Those are like the three main cards I'm looking into. Because I'm not going to get like a 5090 or 4090 even. 4080 is like plenty for me. And just get the 9070 or XT. 9070 is on par with 5070. I can't get it right now. Um, that's why I'm eyeing those three because they're all the same like range. But they're all like, they're all like similar performance of like similar performance to a 4080 basically. And the reason I have those three is just because I don't want to get scalped, so I'd rather have a um fuck. I'd rather have like three options that I can keep track of, and whichever one I can get first, I'll get that when I have the money for it. But I'm not too worried about it right now. It's just kind of something that's on the back burner for me that I'm like considering doing. Because like really the only game I struggle to run is this game. CPU is the main focus in this game. It's the same engine as World War Z. Yeah, I mean the CPU I'm planning to get is an AMD. It's like I think it's AMD's like best one because I've been using an Intel for so long, but I've just been told by like my friends and stuff that AMD is kind of just more worth for CPUs nowadays. 5070. 5070 is probably selling for way too much. Like I said, I'm willing to be patient with it to try to get a reasonably priced card. Although 5070 probably won't happen realistically. 40 series cards can have frame gen. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'm looking around like 40-80 tier of power, preferably. Cause like I'm kind of in the boat of like if I'm gonna upgrade, I might as well upgrade to where it's like I won't have to upgrade for a while. And I think I would be fine with a 40-80 for a while, like, 40-80 tier card. Because I don't play games for like super high-end graphics. I play games for frames usually, so um sometimes it's nice to turn up high graphics, but that's not that's like I'm more of a competitive player in games usually, so
Not waste any time dropping me.
how old is this PC? I think it's like 2 years
Don't
old.
even deserve to become Xenos fodder.
I think. I don't remember when I got it, honestly. It might have just hit 2 years old recently. Maybe a year old. Um, at like the least. But I mean, yeah, I've been fine with it for a while. Like I said, it runs like pretty much every other game I play perfectly fine. Oh, you fucking. Yeah, I can't remember when I got this PC, but 2 years at most, maybe a year and a half. I thought my old PC being 5 years old is okay, but I guess I got lucky. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't want a super, like, at the time, I didn't want, like, a super high-end PC. I just wanted a PC that was better than my current, like, my old one. My old one, I don't even remember the CPU, but I had a 1060 Ti for the longest time. I was running on a 1060 Ti. And I think the CPU is, like, a really old Gen i5 as well. At least 10 years ago. Wait, 8 years ago? Something like that. But yeah, it's just like, I probably do need to upgrade this year, but I have other priorities for money, so I'm not too worried about it. It would be sick if I could upgrade, but it's not the most important thing in the world. It's just something I would like to do, but it's kind of a we'll see. Because like I said, I'm saving up for a trip to Texas for QuakeCon in August. Yeah, just at the market. So, yeah, that's. I probably wasn't gonna upgrade for like another month or two, even maybe I don't know. Like I want to upgrade before Doom the Dark Ages comes out, preferably. I don't know if I'm going to, but that's just like best case scenario if I can, but I'm still not sure. As far as new motherboard and RAM. Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna have to like redo my entire PC. I'm fine with that. Like for all the parts I want, if I can get the GPU at the price that I want, it would be like a $2,000 upgrade. Which realistically, nowadays, for getting a new, I'd have to get a new power supply, new RAM, a new motherboard, a new CPU, and a new GPU. And all of that would be like around $2,000 for the parts that I'm getting, which is honestly not bad if I get the GPU at like a reasonable price. My new PC was also around there. Yeah, And it's like I'd basically be building an entire new PC at that point, because like I'm replacing almost everything in it other than the case. So,
So many enemies, so little time.
but yeah, it's just like a not set in stone. I would like to. It's on my radar, but I have much more important things I need to spend money on this year, so. What's your day job? It's it's nothing too special. I do the fucking I don't know what to call it, uh like sign shit. Like you know when you see people outside with the sign, I also do like flyers and stuff, that type of like advertising shit. And it's like very part-time, and I also get to choose my days, which is nice, so. But I live in Cali, so it pays quite a bit. How does it pay? $18 an hour, which is plenty of money for me and like my situation right now. Although I haven't been able to work for a few days because it's been raining a lot here in Cali, so. And I can't work when it's raining, so. Hence why I've been around so much. $18, yeah, it's a lot. Cali's minimum wage is $16 an hour. What's your rent like? It's I don't I don't pay the rent right now. I help with I help with it a bit, but I don't pay it right now, like fully, because I don't live alone. So yeah, but Cali pays a lot. Like minimum wage here is 16.50, and then like say if that job fell through, I could literally go to like a fast food restaurant, and if I worked at a fast food restaurant, I'd be making $20 an hour because it's legal. Like that's the legal minimum here in Cali. If you work at a fast food place, is $20 an hour because that was a recent law that was passed or whatever. Oh yeah, and yeah, rent is very expensive though. So I won't get into too much details on that, but yeah. But in the goddamn, when I lived in Washington, my buddies who work mechanics only get paid 19. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I think that just tells you how much how much more expensive everything here in Cali is though. Like like everything is so much more expensive here. It's insane. Yeah, yeah. Austin, Texas is probably like 800,000, but it would probably be three. Yeah. exactly. It's like it's so everything is so much more expensive in Cali. Like buying a house in Cali is like non-existent almost. Like most people who live in houses bought houses like years ago and probably had it like they bought them like years and years ago if they did, and then probably either like I don't know. It's just insane. And I mean, Cali has only gotten more and more expensive recently. Yes, totally what I wanted, game. And I remember when I was in high school, there was this one sign dude who was always jamming out at his work. Oh yeah, that's so yeah, it's super boring honestly, but like that's the one nice thing is I get to just sit there and just listen to music and stuff while I'm working, which is nice. Although I live in like Southern Cali, so you know, gotta deal with some crazy people sometimes. But that's like those are like the two like cons of that job. How bad is Southern Cali really? It's not terrible. It depends on where you are. It really depends. LA is probably worse. I don't live in LA, so. I guess if you haven't lived anywhere else, it's hard to say. The thing is, I've been to Northern Cali, because most of my family is up there. Northern Cali is a completely different state to Southern. It's insane. You wouldn't even think you're in the West at that point. Shame they buffed grapple right after I got sick of executions. Wow. That's fair. I am kind of tired of seeing executions in games, so I am pretty excited for Dark Ages. I mean, I just mean like, I don't know, just it's hard to explain. It's just Northern Cali is just nothing like Southern Cali. It's completely different. Very, like, much more chill up there. Much more, like, laxed people. I've never been to California. Um, don't. Okay, if you're visiting, it's probably not that bad, but living here sucks. Oh, they gotta head out. Just that. Alright, no problem. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid, regardless of Twitch fucking shitting the bed. I'm probably gonna call it after like this one, I think. I need to go sort out some lunch and stuff. Yeah, Oregon and Northern Cali are pretty similar, honestly. See, truth be told, never had a strong desire in visiting. Yeah, Cali's kind of overrated, if we're being honest. There's some cool places here in Cali, but I think there's much cooler places in other parts of the country. It's pretty. Yeah, like I said, it's a cool place to visit, but not to live.
I smell a foulness that does not belong in this world. Rip the rot up by the roots.
My dad used to drive from Vegas to Cali to go to some of the theme parks. Had to drive through Hollywood to get to Universal, and oh man, that place. Yeah, Hollywood is. That's where it's like. It's not really. Oh, okay, Detroit, but I was gonna say it's not really too far out to say that if you want to go to hell, you can go to Hollywood slash LA. I hated Hollywood when I went there. Honestly.
Fire incoming!
The hell of a boss episode wasn't too far off. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty fucking accurate to what Hollywood is actually like.
Fire incoming! Fight for your worthless boss! Demon is taking a shot at us. Altar is rubble. It throws fire at us.
Okay.
Demon is taking a shot at us. There is a cyclone in me with a hole in the head.
Yes. That's what I'm looking at, by the way, game. I have a love-hate relationship with this build.
What needs grappling? Swapping out Maximum. Warfire incoming! Words, words, words. Time to step back. My blood burns as you.
Dude. Luckily he was executable, but like still. %, HP for the team is kind of busted.
The altars have to be
Yeah, but I kind of like that it's buffed, because it does make it so that you have more variety on Vanguard. Yeah, it's the 35% that's a little busted. I don't know. I don't even know if that perk should even exist in the game. I don't mind the team perk, but like, I kind of don't like that signature. I know people would fucking riot if it got removed, but I would not complain if it got removed and replaced with something way cooler.
demon is taking a shot at us. Take that, degenerate bastards of the Cyclops. The mind's eye senses your basest desires. Warfire incoming! Of that banality. Words, words, words.
Like the best voice line in the game, by the way.
I come back to that one. What you have nurtured will soon be born. Demon is taking a shot at us.
Such a signature perk with the team perk. Buff to power sword, do you think the power is the best melee weapon? No. Power sword hardly got buffed. Calling it a buff is generous.
That's all you got for suckling. It hurled fire at us. Going to kill you soon enough, demon. Warfire incoming.
Power sword's never been very good.
Vulnerable.
It's always been pretty bad, honestly.
Words, words, words.
And power fist. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're good. Power fist is still best melee, yeah. Chain sword I think is definitely up there too, but I just think power fist is so busted right now that it's just like,
Hurled fire at us. Warfire incoming.
I don't know. I think that power sword needs like a pseudo rework. Like not a full rework, but just like a small rework.
Hurled fire at us.
Cause like, okay, one of my biggest issues with power sword is the fact that
Hope you hate it.
it feels like you only choose between one mode and you use that mode for like the entire game. It doesn't feel like you're switching between the modes very often. I think that's the unique part of Power Sword. I feel like they should incentivize you to switch between the modes more. Make the modes more unique. We cope for patch 7. I think patch 7 will be good. I think it'll probably be the best patch for this game because of the content it's adding, but like Saber is really just weird with balancing sometimes. Like the Power Sword buff is like, why did you even do it? Like, if you're gonna buff something that's already the weakest thing in the game, you might as well give it a massive glow up like you did with the Power Fist. Really, I switch all the time. It's just bad damage in general. I think right now it's not worth switching at all though. I don't know. I just wish that like, my thing is mainly that I wish that, what is it? The heavy attacks were different. I wish Power Rake wasn't universal. I think Power Rake should be on the power mode and Speed should get a new heavy attack to really make them feel like two completely different modes. Because all the mode change does is just change the light attacks, and it's just like, I think that's boring. I think Power Rake should be on the power mode and then give Speed some type of new attack. Heavy attack. Because, like, I also think Speed doesn't, like, I think Speed should be faster, unironically. I think the Speed mode for this should be, like, insanely fast. I think this should be one of the fastest weapons in the game. Parf is the same, actually. At first it got a 30% damage when it charged, but eventually we got the multi-stage charge. The range was just nice. I mean, the range is what makes it so fucking good, honestly. Having a ranged melee is like one of a kind. I live stream elements. He's just lying. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll do one more run. I'll do sniper or bulwark. Which one? Um, tank bulwark. Alright, I'll do tank bulwark. There you go. I'll do decap again because I want to do a kind of short mission. But yeah, I don't know, like, where the notion that Power Sword was good came from, but yeah. It was like terrible. Issue is you did no extra damage unless you charge it all the way. But it was way too long so enemies could just walk away. Yeah. I think the Power Fist rework was good. I kind of wish they also, like, made the light attacks better as well. Although Power Fist probably would have become a little bit... Like, Power Fist is already the best melee in the game, so I don't know if it needs any more buffs, but... I think if they're gonna nerf the charged attack, they should buff all the other attacks to compensate. So that you're not just spamming the charged attacks.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
My one issue with Power Fist right now is it's kind of just the charged attack weapon right now. Don't really use anything else on it.
Delta Wing box check. Meridian reporting. Approaching landing zone.
This is Talassa. Drop complete. Moving to objective.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Cover clears out.
What really saved it was the multi-stage speed. But what made it meta is the ridiculous range. Tides of battle, yeah. I mean, I like the range, because I like the charged attack. I think the range should stay. I just think they should probably nerf, like, as much fun as I have with the One Punch Man build on Assault, I do think the damage maybe should go down a bit and then buff the light attacks to compensate. Oh, that's not good. It's fine, I want to be low health. I should only be able to pick between the charge speed and range. I don't think so. I don't know. I think they just need to incentivize the light attacks more. Because I would always go charge speed with this thing. Like, without the charge speed, this thing feels terrible. Like, it actually feels so bad. So, I don't know. I don't know what they could do to Power Fist. Calling the combat SM2 Souls-like equivalent to calling an FPS a Doom clone? Probably. I don't think this game is Souls-like. I was spamming C game. Okay. Fucking 1 second. Okay.
Equipment found. can understand why the Aston and Atarian struggle to repel that ball. That's what we're calling the third force.
Really want us to stop using Invigorating Icon. I mean, I don't blame them. Terribly designed perk and kind of unhealthy for the game.
Ready to deploy. Tyranids dispatched and dismantled. Follow me through. points reached, Lord Akaran. The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Okay, it's enough to demolish the bridge. Support is ready for demolition.
Or needs bigger than icon.
That silenced the two. We still have supports to wire. We need more bombs.
It's the funny thing, I've never, like, kind of have, but I've never really played a Souls game. I've been meaning to get around to that at some point. Keep planning to play Souls games at some point, but never do.
Skitter to the grave, Xenos. Primed explosives.
That'd be some fine content. It would be, I might do it at some point. I feel like I like them, it's just like one of those things where it's just like, I just keep forgetting to play them and also just haven't gotten around to it.
Charge is wired. Where's like darkness left?
What the fuck is... You hit this guy, please?
That's the last. We still have supports to wire.
Oh shit, hold on. Gotta go turn something off really quick. Okay.
We need more bombs.
I will say Space Marine 2 has always felt more to me like Gears of War that just happens to have parries.
I still have explosives to place, brothers. I still have explosives to place, brothers.
Gears didn't have melee combat? I don't think it did. So yeah, I guess Gears with melee combat and parries.
Deny primed explosives. We are ready to ambush the target. The hive tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenders up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone. The Imperium provides.
Yeah. Parry system is pretty easy in Space Marine. It's probably one of the most, like, forgiving parry systems I've ever used in a game. 330 MS 20 frames in the Souls game. 20 frames are half that. Yeah, that's kinda Twitch died. Yeah, I was streaming Twitch earlier and then I got double rated and then Twitch died. Very convenient timing for my Twitch to die. Yeah. And I can't boot it back up probably without ending the YouTube stream, so this is probably gonna be my last run anyway, but 'tis unfortunate, but at least the YouTube stream didn't die, so. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to look into that, cause like, I don't know why like, my YouTube stream has been fine apparently, like this entire time, but my Twitch stream has been struggling. So I really gotta look into fixing that, 'cause that's really annoying. So there might be some test streams on Twitch, so anybody who's following me on Twitch, sorry about that in advance.
That ready to deploy. Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing main strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order.
Is there a visual indicator when you can do an early grapple to execute on Vanguard?
News.
Kind of. So when you're shooting enemies in this game, they kind of glow. And when they start to glow like an orangish red, that's around this time you can grapple and execute them.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor
Or
guide
you can
our
lock onto them,
efforts to
yeah.
support.
But I just use the glow, usually, around them when you shoot them.
Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Swarms on the bridge.
More enemies on the bridge!
They're stacking up. Get a frag in there.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and
Bayonets.
it.
They're on
Dig
us.
in for the long haul. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be vision-ready shortly.
Yeah, I think it is different. God, when you get this low health, it's like fucking insane the amount of damage resist.
Give the Hive
Also, actually, Storm, I wanted to ask, fucking, do you know what the damage resist is that you get? Like by default, any class doesn't matter, because you just get a damage resist when you're low health in this game. Do you know what that number is? Because I'm pretty sure it's 50% when you're below 15% HP, but I'm not entirely sure on that.
The ambush was a success.
It is not dead.
Our tactics were sound.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm
You know what? I should probably go
intercept.
back really quick and get that fucking stim pack.
Still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
I don't have to ask the modders, okay.
It will be done.
I'd actually really like to know that, because I kind of want to make an entire video about this build. And I want to, I want to have the concrete numbers on the max damage resist you can get with this build. Because honestly, this build's kind of fucking busted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 50, but yeah, I could be wrong on that, so.
The target is still struggling under that wreckage.
That's a straight answer though, because the code for this game is very complicated. If I'm being nice, oh, you can just say it's spaghetti code. Trust me, when I modded this game for fucking nightmare difficulty shit that I made like ages ago, that shit was painful. Dude, I thought Doom Eternal's code was bad in certain areas. Holy shit. I was spoiled when I was modding Eternal. That's why I don't mod this game, because oh my god, it's so bad.
Stay alert. We have trampled a chittering parasite.
I have a good one, Storm.
Failed that ultimate. Banner ready to deploy.
Wait, that ate my banner. I've never seen that. I've never seen the game eat the banner like that. What the fuck?
Despite the grip of anarchy. Skitter to the grave, Xenos fear.
Only seen it getting eaten on an elevator, but never there. Yeah, I've never seen that. That's a new one. New bug to add to the list. A fucking infinite growing list of bugs.
Tide of Xenos. That silence the two
First operation after I unlocked Icon and Bulwark. Accidentally hit Q at the very start of the mission and completely broke the cooldown. Boy. I don't even know how that happens.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Jesus Christ. Shreds my health. These guys are still like the scariest fucking thing. Even with this build. Can have upwards of 90% DR and they still just absolutely shred you. What?
Tend to my wounds, lest it cost us our mission.
Okay. That's the second time I've had that happen to me where it doesn't read my fucking input for the QuickTime event. I've only seen it one other time when the game didn't read my input for a fucking little QuickTime event. It's the only time I've ever died to that. I was literally spamming C during that. Like, I'm not kidding how much I was spamming it, and I always do. And it just didn't read my input. Very nice game. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to call it there anyway. I'm gonna have to jump out of here. I gotta fix Twitch stuff and make food. That was unfortunate. That's one of the most kill games I've had for a decap. That would have probably been close to like 1,000 kill game on decap. What the fuck? All right. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna jump out of here. So everybody who stopped by, uh, thank you for stopping by. And yeah. All right. I hope you guys have a good day or night, whatever time it is for you.